Arus and I'm playing Mach for NES on Switch Online service. Hoping you will. Traveling to the hotel. Hello, Snow. Welcome. Okay, I'm not playing that today. Sure, that is big by evil force. Coming to never check the destroy invaders. Wait, isn't that about writing? Or not writing? Okay, so this is a Nintendo game, so this music appears in Smash, so this is not an assist. You know what? They should really let me shoot backward. Good for you. Good to hear. Like, good. Interesting. Okay, they just have to go faster. That's the problem. Somehow it goes too fast. The process will facilitate the next step. Or Mach right. So like, That was if I was in the ahead. 10 levels. Now I can beat this. I should have played Excite like this before. Come on, I was alone. Can't waste the fucking shots. Now it's not even accelerating. It's that. I wanna accelerate. I don't know what happened, but I wanna accelerate. Yes, virtually. It's not just streaming. Five videos. If not, then my mind got first structure in the video. Give me a second. Trying to go take care of now. The Final Fantasy original. The Final Fantasy development and middle score for reasons. Funny, Final Fantasy Remastered for Switch and Festival working day. 那这些还是很缺陷的。好，到了下次再来，马上结束。
collecting things. All right, let's go. Deputy Chief of Air Staff for Research and Development. The Army Air Forces has no research project with characteristics described in Comment 1. Excuse me. Curtis LeMay. Wait, what description? Oh, I'm at the bottom of the document. I'm at the bottom of the document here. Like, we skipped all the stuff. Oh, yeah, we read this. This one sucked. From a detailed study of certain reported observations on the flying sources selected for their veracity and reliability, it is apparent that several aspects of their appearance have a common pattern. Before pursuing its investigation of these objects any further, the office's request assurance that no research project of the Army Air Force at present is being flown, I don't know what that says, has the following characteristics. Surface is metallic, indicating metallic skin. So basically, like, all of the details of what a flying saucer is, how it flies, what altitude. Size estimates nowhere near the size of a C-54 or Constellation as they appear while flying at 10,000 feet. Some reports describe two tabs located at the rear and symmetrical about the axis of flight motion. Flights have been reported containing from 3 to 9 objects flying good formation on each other with speeds always above 300 knots. I think that's nautical miles. The discs oscillate laterally while flying along, which could be snaking. What is snaking? It is requested that all available information concerning the alleged flying sources. Okay, so it's just people putting inquiries out and the government being like, yeah, we're not working on that. So what was that? What lake was that? Falcon Lake. See if we can get that keyword up. Falcon. Maybe I'm going to get Reggie to give me a directory listing. Oh, it doesn't want me to go open up a UNC path? That's whack. Okay, we'll do this on Linux. On Linux! Right. Oh, on Linux! But jokes aside, we really do have to do this on Linux. What's up, RS218? We're doing UFOs. In fact, let's check out the UFO videos. I'm sorry, guys. I just go straight to the good stuff here. Screw this. I mean, we could definitely have Reggie help us out here with the identification. Wait a second. We're missing some videos here. We're missing some videos, guys. I think the government has taken our videos away. Seriously, what the fuck are my videos? They're missing. I'm missing some. I'm worried here. I'm scared. I'm gonna hide now because someone is trying to take my videos. Okay, now jokes aside though, I am missing a number of UFO videos, so we are going to have to re-extract that zip file, which took forever last time. Maybe we can do it on Linux. Let me enter my login first without you guys looking at my screen. Gonna do tmux new dash s UFO. Whoa, what? I've never seen that. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna go to cd/dar4 sron/aaro. Then we're gonna go to UAP videos, and this same folder sees missing stuff. So how are we gonna remedy that? We're gonna delete that folder, believe it or not. Well, we're gonna delete the contents of said folder, I guess. Well, first of all, let me see something here. What's in the zip file? So if we go in the zip file, we have release 1. We got pictures in here too. So that's going to be fun to look at. Maybe it really was that many videos. Did I already delete the video? Apparently that's the correct amount of videos. I could swear there were more videos in this folder than what I'm looking at here. I must be imagining shit. I'm about to go pull up Orc's stream yesterday. No, see, I didn't record my screen during Orc's stream. But yes, Limnim, I got a turbo button on my Stream Deck now. I can literally hit a button and my computer goes between turbo and no turbo. So it's like the 90s, early 90s. So I guess this is it. I thought I had more in here. All right, let's just roll with it. I'm just I'll investigate this maybe a little later during the stream or after the stream. All right. So these are not set to loop. This is just what we get. We're gonna just comment and critique, chat. Feel free to give your opinions as we go along.
Be right back.
Yeah, I was just checking the chat. Don't mind me. All right, let's see. We're gonna hit play. Play. Wait, that didn't work. Let's try that again. I think it's that object up there. Okay, so we could loop these. Let's loop these. There we go. Now it's going to loop each video. So it's that thing right there. So that little white dot next to the harrow, that's the harrow, that green dot. And then the white dot next to the harrow is being pointed at the top left corner. Making some trails. I think it's a balloon. Maybe the wind is hitting it a certain way. I don't know. See, it's when they maneuver, that's when, people ask questions, right? But it's like the video ends so suddenly. Okay, this one I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is, right there. So yes, they've redacted a ton of information. So you got like numbers, altitude, speeds, a lot of that stuff, dates and times probably too. Specific area of operation. But a thing you flying in the top right corner, it could be anything. Could be a missile. Could be my thoughts. I'm waiting for it. This video is weird because like whatever's flying by, I missed it the fourth and fifth time I'm watching the video. I don't even see anything this time. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Okay, we got this. Right there. Well, it depends. I mean, there could be. That's a good question, Snow. Why redact anything? We paid for those facilities, and it's true. We paid for the facilities and the equipment. It's a double-edged sword, right? In a free society, if you we have a lot of challenges, like when dealing with the press. So many times in history, the press has made a mess of things. So, for example, Geraldo is a random one, but when Geraldo Rivera was in Afghanistan, he basically reported on their location, and they basically had to like fire him or get him out of there as an embedded correspondent because it was not very helpful to whatever mission they were in the middle of conducting. But other than that, definitely, gosh, you Wade, I see you on Rumble. Rumble on Rumble and X. All right, let's keep going here. So now, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, there's look at that. There's like a little white thing there. I can't think of a good. I guess we could ask Reggie. We could defer to the AI. Hey Reggie, we're currently watching UFO videos, and a lot of them have like I believe heads-up displays that are blacked out with redactions. My friend asked, why redact anything? We paid for those facilities, and I'm sure they also mean the equipment, the overall military apparatus. I did bring up examples like when Geraldo Rivera endangered a unit he was embedded in during the Afghan war. But other than that, I was just kind of giving the whole blah 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 about how having a free press sometimes requires us to strike a balance because the press can sometimes be an enemy of security. Sometimes. But I had nothing else to add, and I'm not necessarily looking for you to blow smoke up my ass for my angle. I just want to know if there's a count, and not even a counterpoint. Just answer the question as it is. Maybe there's a very good reason. Maybe there's no good reason, and I'm open to either. If you want to give like a two-sided coin answer, like a reason for and a reason against, that's cool too. That would actually be ideal in this case. Or did they? Oh, well, that it depends. Now, was there? We didn't look at any 100-year-old photos yet, but yeah, I know what you're saying. 100-year document scan. Yeah, I would agree. Why redact things from an 80-year-old document from post World War II? That's another story. No, I would agree there. Usually, it's more about sensitivity. Like, for example, like when we liberated Japan and occupied Japan, I should say, we basically had a choice when it came to their bio war division. We could put that on the war crimes trial, but if we did, we'd have to give all the details, all of the research to the allies, which during the war included the Soviets. By not putting them on war crime trial, which the Russians still put people they captured on trial, but we had Dr. Shiro Ishii, for example. He's the guy in charge of that division, that unit, or that the water purification unit, as they called it, which is like it's like calling a slaughterhouse a petting zoo. Um, it was stuff that research you could benefit from. It was already done, so knowing what happens to a person when you freeze them to death in the worst way possible is still useful from a medical research point of view. If the research is there, why not use it? Is the logic, and I'm sure there's counterpoints to that. But like another example would be during the Korean War. It's speculated, still disputed. Some believe we used plague fleas during the Korean War, and there's definitely a case to be made as a force multiplier, But is it a rumor? Did it really happen? We don't know. We know there's a museum, I think, in China where they have these the types of casings that were made out of a low temperature ceramic, where they would put diseased fleas inside of a ceramic casing, and then it would drop from the sky, it would detonate, and then the fleas would be spread all over a village and get people sick. And they killed a crap ton of people in some cities and villages in China, the Japanese, using that tactic. So would we have used it during the Korean War? Well, we inherited the research. It would have been an option, and Dr. Shiro Ishii could have been directly involved. But just because you have testimonies from people who swore, is it is it true? Well, apparently hasn't truly been validated, but the nature of it is such that it's highly sensitive. I don't even know where to go with that. But let's get back to Reggie's answer. Reggie, shoot.
Ah, yes. The schedule has officially collapsed into relativistic
not that.
timekeeping again.
Let's get the next video in the meantime. That's a bird. That's Tinkerbell right there. That's fucking Tinkerbell. CIA weaponized deer tick with Lyme disease, allegedly. I could totally see them doing that. I don't know if they did, but I could imagine it at least. They constantly mocking us. I do understand that sensitive facilities need to be obscured for security purposes, but why redact a 100-year-old photo? Yeah, valid question. Like 100-year photo, 100-year-old scan.
Meanwhile, the military may just be thinking. Some are probably institutional habit or overreach, and occasionally both can be true at the same time.
I gotta reboot Reggie's voice because this is not the first time that I've had this problem where he doesn't read the entire thing.
Some are probably institutional habit or overreach, and occasionally both can be true at the same time.
I should probably reboot Reggie's voice, but I'm gonna try to avoid that. 7 of 9. It's generating speech block 7 of 9. Oh yeah, MK Ultra. That's a whole other one. That one did get pretty thoroughly declassified, and it wasn't just the basic part like where they put LSD in some guy's coffee and he jumped out of a window in Manhattan. There was some mind control stuff in there that tied into other aspects. I'm trying to remember the details, but it had other implications other than the most basic ones that we often hear about. But Snow's further addendum was so basically to hide their crimes indefinitely. Mm-hmm.
Well, the strongest argument for redaction is usually not the HUD might expose radar modes, targeting ranges, refresh rates, camera stabilization behavior. Intelligence agencies love metadata. Sometimes the interface itself is the classified part. Another reason is operational security for personnel. Call signs, timestamps, coordinates, altitude, nearby ships or aircraft. Now, the argument against excessive redaction is also pretty reasonable. Taxpayers fund the equipment and institutions, and governments absolutely have a history of overclassifying material. Sometimes things get censored less because they're dangerous, and more because bureaucracy reflexively stamps classified on everything. If people only ever see cropped footage with black bars everywhere, they naturally start assuming the hidden parts are more dramatic than they probably are. And there's also a middle ground criticism. Sometimes the public is shown enough to create headlines, but not enough to independently evaluate the claim. That frustrates both skeptics and believers. The skeptics say, this proves nothing. Meanwhile, the military may just be thinking, please stop zooming in on our targeting software. So the honest answer is probably boringly mixed. Some redactions are likely legitimate security concerns. Some are probably institutional habit or overreach, and occasionally both can be true at the same time.
I say that's as good a reason as any, to be honest, because having a call sign, having a person's name or a call sign that could be, associated with a name, that is information that can't be privileged because it gets into the territory of people's privacy. But I remember during the after 2020 with the that stuff, they had some stuff like I think it was like research or what was it like? It was data regarding the shot, the inoculation shot, and basically, why does it smell like cigarettes? I don't smoke, by the way. Well, at least I haven't smoked in a year, but I smell fucking cigarettes from the window.
I don't know anything about this.
No, I don't know what that smell is. It's interesting. It came in from outside. Maybe somebody is onto me. I'm looking out the window, by the way. You can't see the window. There's a window over there. But no, this video, I can actually inform on this one here. So you can see the object looks like it's suddenly accelerating, and to an untrained eye, or not even untrained, just someone who's not aware, that's what it looks like. But what's really happening is this is a gimbal following it. I got you, Wade. I saw your message on the other website. I got you. I set an alarm on my brain and on my watch. My watch is over here. So the camera, the gimbal camera is basically like the one. In fact, I have one. I have one covered in caramel that I got to clean off of it. Oh, it's caramel on the camera case for some reason. I must have kept in the bag of caramel. It's freaking nasty. I got to put alcohol on it or something. Anyway, but the camera itself is not charged. But when you turn it on, there's a motor, a stepper motor that engages. It locks the gimbal, and then as you turn the camera, it has a gyroscope that'll keep the camera steady and on target. I should plug this in. Is this even charging right now? Oh, I just saw the light turn on. The battery's really low on this, so I'll give it time to charge. But on an airplane, you would have something like this, and it would be pointing down. It would do its thing. So imagine this: you're tracking a target, right? So it's going to go left, 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 left. Then it's going to get to the end of its travel. Once it stops moving, the moving object's going to keep moving. There's also another angle to this. Sometimes when the camera is turning, it'll make the image rotate, much like on a
Yes.
altitude azimuth telescope mount. And so there's usually a software package that will rotate the image, or a component in the hardware itself that'll rotate the camera to keep it straight. But one of the weird things that'll happen sometimes is when something's being tracked and the camera has the object at the edge of the frame, the camera will move rapidly like this. And it'll give the illusion that something's moving fast. And we might come across an example of that as we skim through this limited set of video clips that we have. So luckily we don't have too many clips to go through. I thought we had like a shit ton more. But anyway, let's roll. Hey, what's up, Anime Night 1992? Good to see you, man. He's got a good channel. That is the Anime Night. Let's take a look at his channel real quick. Yeah, he's got a sword. He does content. He did an interesting ass video the other day. It blew my look. Why are rubies red? Ruby formation, chromophore, hardness, RI, and final showcase. He actually did he did another scientific ass video. The cashmere, chapiche, sapphire, rarity, science, and UV revenge. I know that's not what it says, but I just see REVE. UV, what the hell is the word? Reveal. You'll never forget. I mean, this is some cool ass shit. This is like right up my alley, man. Toon Deck versus Dragon Maid. One mistake changed everything. Damn, you're getting good at picking thumbnails, man. Definitely got to give you a shout out, which I just did. So we got some mountains here. It looks a bit like Nevada. Well, it actually looks like the coast. That would not be Nevada because that's an ocean. I believe that's an ocean or a lake or a sea. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Oh, those are not UFOs. They're just signatures on the, I think it's a thermal camera. Actually, don't. Oh, there it is. We got a little white dot there. Maybe is that it? I'm guessing if we read the website, it'll tell us a description of these. Oh, there's it. There it is. There it is. That thing.
That's Yaku-chan. That's the origin.
And in many of these cases, a friend of mine pointed out that you could probably if you turn off the thermal imaging on these cameras, if you switch it to like regular visible light or visual spectrum, you would probably see that it's something really mundane. Now I think this one here is an inverted image here, so this one might be not inverted and the one on the right is inverted, or these could be two camera angles. That's another thing that should be noted. Some of these videos, the colors are inverted, so in any of them where I'm certain about that, I'll certainly let you know. It kind of looks like a balloon because it's got a little thing hanging from the bottom. And I think this is inverted because the middle part would be dark if the colors were inverted, right? And the outer part that's got more darkness, that little dark halo, that part would be white. So why would a balloon be glowing only on the edge? Well, it certainly wouldn't be glowing in the middle. And so that could just be it radiating the heat that's bouncing off of it. Oh, we had a visible light there for a second there. Not much to see, but I wish there was more of that, to be honest, even if the resolution is crap. And also, when you're flying above something and it's moving slowly, it'll look like it's moving faster, especially when the camera is panning. You can see when the camera pans, the water moves much faster, but the object it looks like it's floating. It looks like a freaking balloon if I've ever seen one. And I know not everything you can't identify isn't a balloon, but that's why we call them UFOs, unidentified flying object. I really don't like calling them UAPs because unidentified aerial phenomenon, it's like, well, is it a phenomenon or is it just an object? A phenomenon would be like if you saw like northern lights, auroras in the place where auroras don't belong. Like I remember there's a video right before a big earthquake in Sichuan province, China. And in that video, you see auroras like over the sky. So a lot of people into the whole HARP conspiracy believe that that was evidence of HARP. Now, it doesn't have to be HARP. I want to see, where the heck is it? Like, let's see. Okay, so auroras, how do you spell Szechuan? Okay, there we go. There's a letter Z in there somewhere. So, auroras, Szechuan earthquake. And that would have been 2008. This is it. 10 minutes before 2008, Sichuan, not Szechuan. It's not Empire Sichuan like the Chinese restaurant. We're going to lower that a little bit. Unless somebody wants to translate the Mandarin. They're rather faint, and you typically wouldn't see auroras during the day in my, as I understand it. I mean, they're faint. They're not so faint that we can't see them. I got your attention there, Anime Night. Cool, man. Thanks. Now that's a whole other rabbit hole, the whole HARP thing. But I think we should touch on it just for kicks real quick because it's a fun one. The high frequency active auroral research. That's the worst picture ever. Like, you couldn't give me a better picture of that? Jeez, lazy. There we go. That's a better picture. So you got these dipole antennas. I think that's because it's got two sets of poles like across. And they got these diesel power generators hooked up to them. And the official explanation, I believe, I mean, it says it in the Wikipedia article, I'm sure, is like experiments. And you can see a trailer that may have a generator or a control thing in there, maybe. But let's see. The high frequency, okay, HARP, is a University of Alaska Fairbanks program which researches the ionosphere, the highest ionized part of the Earth's atmosphere. The most prominent instrument of HARP is the Ionospheric Research Instrument, ERIE, a high-powered radio frequency transmitter facility operating in the high-frequency band. ERIE is used for... the thing I find funny is that I feel like the more interesting part would be the low-frequency capability, but, I mean, I'm not a radio expert here. The most prominent... Oh, yeah, I said that. Blah, blah, blah. The ERIE is used to temporarily excite a limited area of the ionosphere. Of the instruments such as the VHF and UHF radar, a fluxgate magnetometer, and a digisynode, an ionospheric sounding device, and an induction magnetometer are used to study the physical processes that occur in the excited region. How exciting. Work on the HARP facility began in 1993. Initially, HARP was jointly funded by the U.S. Air Force and the U.S. Navy. I'm sorry, the U.S. Navy and the University. Well, there's like 4 agencies, so the N goes after. University of Alaska Fairbanks and the Defense Advanced Research Program Projects Agency, DARPA. It was designed and built by Bay Advanced Technologies. Its original purpose was to analyze the ionosphere and to investigate the potential for developing ionospheric enhancement technology for radio communications and surveillance. Since 2015, has been operated by the University of Alaska Fairbanks. The current working ERIE was completed in 2007. Its prime contractor was BAE Systems Advanced Technologies. As of 2008, HARP had incurred around $250 million in tax-funded construction and operating costs. In 2014, it was announced that the HARP program would be permanently shut down later that year because too many people were making YouTube videos about it. after discussion between the parties, ownership of the facility was transferred to University of Fairbanks, and now they do this sketchy stuff. Now I'm kidding, but I don't know what they do. Well, I know a little bit. Like, there's actually a pretty good video out there that's like officially released by these guys, and they can pretty much, like, when they say artificially excite the ionosphere, they can actually create artificial auroras and even have little patterns. So you can have like a fake like northern lights or artificially induced northern lights with like a wavy pattern, for example, and depending on what frequencies and how you're transmitting that, how you're modulating your amplitudes, I suppose, you get different patterns. Now, there's a video. It's like one of these History Channel, things, documentary, whatever you want to call it. It was actually narrated by Dean. It was actually presented by Dean Stockwell, the guy who played Al Calavici from Quantum Leap, and one of the Cylons from the new Battlestar Galactica. And you get a combination of experts and experts, chiming in on it, and you get some basic CGI animation injecting heat. Yeah, that would be another factor. So that's why people believe that they use it to enhance a hurricane. But the thing is that when you're dealing with hurricanes, you're dealing with power levels that like are pretty significant, like very significant, pretty out of this, not out of this world because it's literally in this world. But people sometimes don't realize, I think, how much energy it takes to manipulate certain weather phenomena. That said, there are examples where it doesn't take a lot. Like if you have conditions that are already existent. I don't know if it was true, but I saw a video where during the Vietnam War, they dropped something like sodium iodide or dust into the air above a mountain that had a big cloud, and the cloud got way bigger. And the goal was to make it rain over the Ho Chi Minh Trail, because if you have everything bogged down in mud, you disrupt the supply lines of the North Vietnamese, the Viet Cong, and whoever is involved in that part of the conflict. Audio heard from Harp. Why is there closed captions on this? Create captions. No, don't create captions for this. Please don't. We gotta make a rap song out of that or something. Let's see if we got any other juicy detail here. I know this is like the most mundane place to read about this, but I figured let's get the baseline, let's get the official explanation, so to speak, and we can take it from there. Oh yeah, so in that documentary with Dean Stockwell, one of the things they showed in the animations was in order to describe a claim that they could use the transmitters, so to speak, or whatever frequencies to push a portion of the ionosphere up, and then when you let off on the power, it drops back down. And the claim was that this could be utilized to induce an earthquake. I'd say ask someone who knows how this stuff works a little better. I wouldn't necessarily go straight to that. Pee-woo, swee-doo, swee, pew. Right? That's exactly what it sounds like. That is the subtitles. Snow gave us the subtitles right here. Thank you, Snow. Now, let's talk about some of the mundane stuff here. Research at the HARP has included plasma line observations, stimulated electron emission observations. That is, HARP stimulates plasma waves. That's the artificial aurora I mentioned, which creates radio waves that are received on the ground. The spectrum depends on the charge density, ion mass, and magnetic field strength. Gyro frequency, heating research, spread F. Why would they be spreading F? Well, I certainly wasn't getting a lot of F back in 2008. Wait, actually I was. Anyway, that's besides the point, but maybe that's why. Anyway. Blurring of ionospheric echoes of radio waves during irregularities in electron density in the F layer. Okay, that's what that is. What is the F layer? F layer includes F1 from 160 kilometers to 180 with an electron density several times 10 to the 5th to 10 to the 6th per centimeter squared due to extreme ultraviolet radiation ionizing atomic oxygen. The F1 layer merges into the F2 layer at night during the winter months at solar maximum. The F2 layer extends from 200 kilometer to 120 kilometer to over 800 kilometers, 500 miles. Peak electron density occurs at 300 kilometers during the day, several times 10 to the 6 per centimeter square. Above 700 kilometers, ionized hydrogen dominates. Ooh, dominates. That sounds fun. Over ionized oxygen. From 1972 to 75, NASA launched Eros and Eros B satellites to study the F region. Now, I think we should touch on Project Fishbowl a little bit, not because I believe that it has anything to do with the Earth being flat, but because I think it's freaking cool that they nuked the upper part of the atmosphere. Operation Fishbowl. Snow providing CC for the hop not on your bingo card should have been. So let's take a look at Operation Fishbowl because it's very fishy. Well, real quick, let's take a look at another. Let's see. I think we're almost done with the playlist here. Let's see how far are we into this playlist here. Oh yeah, we're like, it looks pretty long. It's not that long, but let's just take a look here real quick. Let's see what else we got. DOD something something. Well, they're all DOD. Oh, it's a luminary. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Now, there's another thing. Sometimes, like, you could dismiss these things as visual artifacts. I honestly don't know. One thing I find interesting is some of these have color, and typically you don't have color in this type of view, so I don't know why you would have color here unless it's part of the on-screen display. The camera's not moving a whole lot. Well, it's moving a little bit, right? But also, this object had some color, so once again, switching to the visual spectrum, you sometimes see something pretty routine. I'll pop up your video in a second, Slim Nim. Is that the same video? Check out this clown trying to do bench press. Okay, we got to see that too. Hey, what up, Soul Cruise 119? Great seeing you. I think that's an airplane propeller right there. But what you're looking for is going to be flying across the frame, I think. I might have missed it again. As soon as I see it, I'll call it out.
Prende cosa zero for Switch on Switch 2 opinione. That person didn't do that's good. Welcome back. Time to kick ass, I guess. Director's Cut. Somehow that made me want to play Sonic Adventure for some reason. Adventure. Fun is a series of battle missions in single multiplayer. Will he appear here? There's the persona? Yeah, that doesn't sound very long. Think about it. Well, Persona's pretty long with the story-wise. Well, not story-wise, but with all the stuff. Should I just play this new game or Red Light Raid? Let's see. Garden for rankings. New game, okay, got it. This game is a world of fiction. No person, group, incident, occurred. Gee, let me finish reading, why don't you? No game ever let me finish reading these days.
Stop. Please stop. No more. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You should probably be more careful when you pick a fight. Especially with that much cash. Understand?
November 9, 1988. Oh my, I was just born! I'm a baby in this game!
Emi-chan! You can't bail yet! And besides, you can wave cash around forever and not find a taxi at this hour.
Oh, hush you. If you really cared, you'd pay my cab fare.
Why don't I book us a suite at the plaza instead? You and me could get it on all night, huh? Hey, what the hell? That freaking hurt, man! Yo, get your ass back here!
Okay, I already did this part on the run.
Hey, asshole! You just gonna walk away after plowing into me like that? I'd say you at least owe me an apology. Get down on your knees, you punk. Hey, Yoshio. Leave it. Huh?
Where am I way? How about you apologize to me?
Oh, well, now,
Well, I got nothing to say.
sorry,
Nice.
sir. Have a good night, sir.
Hey, so tell me, how'd it go?
It's done. Pardon the loose change. I didn't bring an envelope.
Don't sweat it. Cash is cash. Spends just fine without an envelope. You Dojima boys work fast. Sure makes my life easier. Anyway, here's your cut. 10% as promised.
Thanks.
Oh, and a little extra from me.
That's not necessary.
Most heavies take half these days. I've got you working cut rate. And you're Yakuza. You're the one doing me a favor here. Trust me.
Still.
Take a look around. Kids your age are waving 10G bills at cabs. A Yakuza's got an image to keep up, yeah? Consider it a gift to commemorate our first job together. Take it.
Thank you.
Just don't make my mistake and lend it to an idiot. I'd hardly miss 300 grand, but if I don't collect, it sends the wrong message. Wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
Lend money in this town long enough, you learn a thing or two. World's gone crazy. Nobody knows what the cash in their pocket's worth anymore. You may not have hit the books, kid, but knowing the streets gets you further in life than a fancy degree. Am I right?
Hard to tell from where I'm standing. Will that be all?
Hey, why don't you come work for me, son? A guy like you could rake in some real cash, and without all the Yakuza red tape. Every meal a feast, every night an orgy. I mean it. You want to be happy? Then be rich. No problem money can't solve. Yakuza start from the bottom, so take a shortcut. You'll get places a lot quicker working for me.
3 years ago, I might have taken you up on that offer. But once you swear an oath to the Yakuza, there's no turning back.
I take it that's a no, then.
Guess so. You don't think a Yakuza can find the same happiness?
Beats me. Never signed my life away, personally. Well, call me if you change your mind. Later.
When I played that wrong, they were still in 3D, right? I
God, he'll
remember it
never
wrong.
shut up. What an asshole.
That is nice. Hello, Pomelo. Remember to stay clean, everyone. This is not a sponsored message. Thank you for watching. This is what Naviki said he'd meet me. I mean, Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I begged him here. This is a good horn. What you up to? I'm waiting for you slow ass to show up. I'll go have a look around and see if I can find him. Beg your pardon, people.
Come on, hand over the money. I told you I'd pay you back when I can, didn't I?
But you won't. Please, just leave me alone.
Quit your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet.
Please, somebody help me.
They're down on a jerk. Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid.
Hey. What the hell do you want? This ain't a show.
Wait, I think this guy might be Yakuza.
Moron. So what if he is? Guy's the same age as us. Probably an errand boy.
Who are you punks? You guys new in town?
Huh? So, what if we are?
The people I'm with run this part of the city. You'd be wise not to make trouble around here. Could be bad for your health.
Excuse you? Where's some Yakuza douchebag? Get off lecturing me, huh?
Okay, so I got counters. You're finished.
Well, well. I see it's still all or nothing with you.
Nishiki.
You kept me waiting so long. I was starting to think you stood me up.
That's my line. You were so late I had to find a way to entertain myself for a while.
Picking fights to kill time? Why not act like an adult for once and go get a massage?
Come on.
Uptight's what you are. Whatever. Let's get to the drinking then. You and me are going all night tonight, right?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Huh?
No, I mean, I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
Let's go, Nishiki.
I'll give you this. You're starting to look the part. Could pass for a real Yakuza. You done with that collection you had tonight?
Yep, all done.
You know how Kazuma-san gets. He's worried about us.
I know. But if there's one thing you can count on, I can scrap when I have to. You've got the whole dance down, though.
Give me a break. Look at the times we're living in, yeah? Who wouldn't want to dance? You need to cut loose.
Kazuma-san gets out around the start of next year, doesn't he? Maybe by then I can pick up a step or two.
Oh, yeah? In that case, how about we start with that tablecloth you're wearing?
Huh?
Try walking around in a suit that runs 500 grand. Trust me, that'll always put a spring in your step.
Hey, fashion's just not my thing. Kazuma-san never dressed like that, and look at him.
Look at him? He's the captain of the family. Dojima's right-hand man. Yeah, at that level, you can wear whatever you want. Mere mortals like you and me, though, we need to stand out.
Dress for the job you want, huh? New car part of that, too?
And the new lighter. Speaking of, I'll take that back now.
Great. Another rich guy with his hand in my pocket.
Look, you get what I'm saying, right? People, first they see the fancy car and the jacket. Then they notice the Dojima pin, and they know you're not somebody to fuck with. Yakuza live and die on image alone.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Take your date tonight. These idiots borrowing dirty money just for a weekend bender? The streets are paved with neon these days. Bright lights are all anyone sees.
I get it already. How about a drink? If you can stop talking.
Yeah, we're drinking. Okay, I know this new place on Pink Street. Let's say we head over there. Let's go. Yo, Kiryu!
サービスしますよ。マッサージどう？
You've been trying all these places out? Some are great, some not so much. Our job's to know which is which. Be boring. Tuck all your money away if you want. But these are fast times we live in, bro. Spend it smart, and you can double it overnight. You want in on the next hot tip, though? You've got to get around and keep that antenna up. That's how you make it big in this city. They tell you it's a buffet of college babes, but you get there and it's hag salad. They say it's just 5,000 yen, then gouge you. All part of the learning experience, my man. I mean, what's the alternative? You'd go crazy. What? Look, that was just an example. I'm not talking from personal experience here. Anyway, forget that. Tonight's my treat. You gotta learn to chill out, have some fun.
Let's see if I can do this again. Level 5. Looks like it. I gotta do this first. Come on, you're in the way. Whatever. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of important business. Hey, old man. We're talking to those that we're not down here. What's that, old man? You snot little punk. Not whatever. Watch it. I'm about to farm, you know. Now you've done it. Yeah, come on. Grandma, take your best shot. Good, they're completely wasted. They're not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I got a faster way to fix this. What? Yeah. I need to sober them up a bit. With my hammer of justice. Can I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. I think you're Batman. You did just say hammer of justice. No wait, that was me. What about the alternative? Yeah, hold on. Butthead. René, take care. Te voy a hacer una René. Keep rules on board. Don't let the fall Kike. Kike starts the first spot. Chelsea and Russell second and third. Don't require a turn level 50. Once you're used to lightning, you can keep on your heat level. Shake. That's not really. Stand so hard, but the one fuzzy and ready to kill. Get over here. KO. Where am I? What are you doing here? Who the heck are you? Look like I sobered them up. Must be your delicate touch. I'm watching music videos at a bar, then we got talking to which island we like. And Sasmara started making fun of poor sweet Yaku-chan. It's throbbing, I can't remember anything. I think you two had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah, oh my tubby wubby. Hey mister, I'll walk you. And take it slow. What do you got to? We're often considered for a kid your age. Wait, am I different age? Oh, it is? Well, let's hit the bar. Yeah, sure, why not? No
Let's go.
selfish of me. Let's do all the things you wanna do now. That's already kicked ass.
What?
What a waste. A damn shame, I say. You got bonded like two-ton gorilla. You could waste it on ground. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that rap fighting prowess. Let's have a couple of guys work off some alcohol. That's all.
Yes.
That's the point. That's the problem. Want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swing from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Wait, you're not a Japanese? What are you doing here? Are you tourists or did you move here? Something like that.
Yes.
Means that you're very confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy.
What?
Calling me boy? Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler.
Hey,
What's the hold up, Kiryu? There's nothing. Be right there. No sense. What's the time on this room? I should just go. You must lose his bossy friend. Take care.
Hey.
Hey now, hold up. I got one piece of advice for you. I got friends waiting for me. You got something to say? Make it quick.
What?
I don't burn the night with your main dog. Me and the boys used to really wreck it. Back when I was your age. That's not really quick, old man. If you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. Now we can try to be world's strongest. Thanks for calling. Feel warm, fuzzy, and ready to sing. Like a gym membership?
No.
Nah, that's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself, literally. What's that even mean? Now you ask, my boy. Here's a special lecture. Just for you, Sonny. Upgrade not available. Yay. Let's see. Chemicals, pancake, Remastered. No, I'm gonna need help. If I can. Can't upgrade anything yet. Or assignment. Keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow into no time. To keep the woman from wide in the budget. Here, I'll think about it. Never thought of that though. Can you guys just stop and listen now, huh? I guess. Yo, Kiryu! Coming! All that serious talk, you my boy. Time for round two. You have a good night, my boy. Thinking of spot, how good move. Gotta get another move. How about you? What a weird old man. What's his deal?
Ready to head out? It's this way.
So they over the
There
wrong
he is.
place.
We going together or what?
Just a little birdie.
Stick with me. There he is. We going together or what?
Hey, what about you?
Yaku-chan. The little city no one can keep down, huh?
It's like you were saying, I suppose. It's all part of the draw. So much cash going around. Sooner or later, it ends up in the gutter. Whatever your appetite, Kamurocho's ready to satisfy it. Till you've got no appetite left.
Listen to you. How uncharacteristically wry.
You impressed?
Nishikama-kun!
Ladies!
Who are they?
Some hostesses putting themselves through college. Monako-chan and Yui-chan.
Can I call the cops on you?
You, I've been ringing your pager and you haven't called me back. When will I see you at the club again?
Tonight? I'll make sure to drop in.
Promise?
Hey, girls. Don't you trust me by now?
I'd like to take your word for it.
I'm the one in
Officer,
red.
I'm being mugged. Here, a down payment.
Hooray! My faith is restored.
This is the roughest shakedown I've seen tonight.
Thank you, baby. We'll catch you later.
One
Till
player, only
then,
one player,
Nishikama-kun!
If they're not majoring in finance, they should be.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're thinking those two just fleeced me for 40 grand. Are you?
Maybe.
Get a grip. And girls like that are an investment.
Oh?
Come on. You take a look at the top brass lately. Faces like catcher's mitts. Fossils like that scream Yakuza, and not in a fun, flashy way.
What's your point?
My point is, show up with a flock of women whenever the bosses invite you out, they'll learn your name fast. Half the time they give me kickbacks for it. This business we're in, you gotta find every way you can to soft soap these guys. Get me?
Yeah, I get you. You're not wrong.
All right, we've arrived, my friend. Better pace yourself, cause I'm not stopping till sunrise.
That one made a mic already.
So, been coming here a lot?
Huh? But this makes twice now. Why?
You've got a personal bottle I saw. Sign of a regular, isn't it?
Cooler than sitting around ordering beers like a jerk. Helps the staff remember you. You know, just another way to get ahead in the world.
There it is. Never miss an opportunity to let people know just how important you are.
You keep laughing, but we'll see which of us is on top in 10 years. I don't know. You just aren't the type, are you?
Well, I only got into this life chasing after Kazuma-san. He took in orphans like us when he had nowhere else. Following him feels like the one way to repay that debt.
Respect.
Yeah. Hey, sorry. You're fine the way you are. I'm just saying. Honoring the old man like you do, he's bound to take notice of that when he's calling the shots. More than one way up the ladder and all. Remember, though, you're not working for Kazuma-san. We're Dojima family, you and I. You ever wonder why he didn't put his pin on us? Send us over to Dojima? I mean, we probably make more money this way, but still.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure that he had his reasons.
Yeah, probably so. Forget it. I'm tired of talking business. Karaoke machine's calling our names. Hear her?
Yeah, okay. I did say I was yours tonight.
Wait, what? Karaoke Rhythm Dance Extreme. Let's go. Press the button shown on the screen. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor reaches it. I'm gonna need to change the TV input for those. Just to make sure I don't make mistakes. Make sure to press the correct button at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you will get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you press the correct button. Someone else sings. You can support them with interjections. You can choose either simply or lively interjection. Simply interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points for a chance to score more. Try lively interjection. Okie dokie. Let's view control. Quit. I'm gonna quit. Pop. Outro. Green. Anyone wanna pick the song? One or two? It is truly on the run, so let's go with this one. No, if no one else is picking. I hope it won't.
Just getting by on any scraps we can find. The hand that feeds means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else. Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone. We are bad boys. The young man left to meet his maker cries out no to say. Justice, we're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out our tenderness, we're breaking
It
the
doesn't work harder for the other one.
no cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I did better in the run.
No offense. But are you tone deaf?
Get away.
It's fine if you are, really. They got treatments for that these days. You can still live a normal life.
The wonders of science.
Don't know about you, but I worked up a hell of an appetite. Piping hot bowl of ramen?
You've got room for ramen? I'm still digesting, man.
Well, watch my ass eat then. Seriously. Tengokugen, now.
Whatever, fine. Let's get this over with.
Ready to head out? I ever tell you what a great voice you have? Too bad you pick songs like an old man.
Sue me. I don't know what's popular now.
Then you gotta learn. Girls like a man who's living in the current decade, bro.
That's so.
Well, I'll admit, I'm still learning about the male idol scene, though. I just nod along and pretend I know what's what.
And you think everybody doesn't know that?
Maybe. Who needs guy idols anyway? Girls, or forget it. Some of these new girls are seriously cute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Do some research. It's worth the time. Watch it become your new obsession. Then you'll be telling me who to watch.
You never know.
Before long, both of us are going to be at some concert, screaming along to all the lyrics.
That's a mental image I don't need.
Yeah. Come on. That's good ramen you're wasting, bro.
You bought me an extra large, you ass. I told you I wasn't hungry.
Oh, too much for you. You gonna cry?
At 11 p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho. Police are investigating the case as a possible homicide. And this just in. Authorities have released the deceased's identity. The victim's name is Taichi Kurihara, age 32. He was a resident of Tokyo. Police suspect foul play, as Kurihara-san allegedly carried debts from several loan companies. The investigation will begin with those leads.
Hey, look. A murder in Kamurocho.
Not the first or the last.
Yeah, but your job last night. You said you roughed him up pretty bad, didn't you?
Just behind me is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
Oh, shit. That's why I worked the guy over.
Hold up. You're sure? You recognize it?
Yeah. But it's not like I beat the guy within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from Kamurocho's busy neon streets. Here's another sign of its rising crime rate. Nestled between tall buildings, this odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air. And in this rare pocket of undeveloped land, Kurihara-san's life was taken.
That's him.
Stop. Please stop.
That guy was my mark.
Hey, you better be sure about this beyond a doubt.
I am.
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job. Who was it? HQ?
Yeah, I think they know. I should call him back.
Oh, fuck me. They must have seen the news by now too, right? Shit, this is bad. Like, this doesn't end with you. He could try to use this against Cosmo-san.
How?
A screw up like this puts a target on his back.
What are you saying?
Everybody knows he's the one who got us in the door. That means we're his responsibility. Understand? Success, failure, all of it reflects on him.
But this was my mistake. I'll own up to it.
We're talking murder. That doesn't just go away. Everybody at HQ who'd be better off without him just heard the goddamn dinner bell. Like those 3 bloodsuckers we call lieutenants.
Damn it.
Shouldn't even be saying this, but rumor is it was one of them who sold Cosmo-san out 6 months ago and got him locked up.
What the hell?
That gambling hall he ran. Always on the move, but suddenly the cops knew where to hit it? Only way that happens is when somebody has insider info. As for which one of those old bastards, I know who I'd put my money on. Lieutenant Kuze, and I'd win that bet.
Kuze Aniki? You really think he'd do that?
Not like I could ever prove it. It's just... that wrinkled prick's been power tripping ever since Cosmo-san went away. Where there's smoke, you know?
Either way, I still need to answer this page, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Okay, let him see your face. I'll try to find out anything else.
Thanks.
That's a golden family HQ. There should be a great home around you.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Who is the Superman?
It's Kiryu. I got a page from HQ a few minutes ago.
Ah, yeah. Lieutenant Kuze left a message for you. Says you need to come by the office right away. Actually, I think all 3 lieutenants are here waiting, Kiryu-san.
Understood. Coming now.
Yeah, take a tag to the Rima family headquarters. Hello, Nintendo.
You want some?
Yeah, that. Hey, yo.
全部俺のせいです。すいません。
Sure.
certainly kept us waiting long enough. You got somewhere better to be, huh? Kiryu.
I'm sorry, Kuze Aniki.
Well, you're here now. And with 3 Dojima lieutenants all lined up to talk to you. You know why?
It's about the body in Kamurocho, isn't it?
So it was you. There go my hopes of playing some golf today. Hey, Kuzeanaki.
Got a call from this nitwit loan shark a little while ago. I'm pretty sure you know the guy.
A loan shark?
President of Toko Credit. According to him, you whacked the guy you were meant to collect from. Oh, kid, he couldn't wait to give you up. Think he may have even shit his pants.
I imagine that he was as surprised as we were. A pro screwing up over just 300K. Ha! Even leeches have standards. I sympathize.
Well, none of that matters. Whatever your excuse, the issue now is how you make it right. The deceased civilian, that is.
Just a minute, please. I didn't...
Quit your whimpering! Relax, kid. He may have been a civilian, but he was still scum. 7 or 8 years inside, he'll be good as new.
Prison. That's it then?
Somebody's gotta face the judge, keep the cops smiling and all that. Now the hard part. How we draw all this attention away from the venue.
Exactly. You really fucked us with this one, kid.
What do you mean, sir? The venue?
Don't get cute with us, kid. He means the place you dumped your mark.
Oh, Kiryu. Of all the corners in this town to drop a body. I hope Captain Kazuma's not hanging you out to dry here, you know?
Kazuma-san. What does he have to do with any of this?
Getting tired of you asking stupid questions!
Why did you pick that lot? Was it on the captain's orders? Huh?
What about the piece? The murder weapon? I suppose he provided it to you?
The piece? What are you people talking about? I don't carry a gun.
Kid's got a hell of a poker face, doesn't he?
Guy was beating something fierce. But it was a bullet sealed the deal. That part's not public yet.
Are you serious? How could that be? If that's true, then it wasn't me. I roughed the guy up, but I never shot him. I swear!
So now you expect us to believe somebody set you up? Came in and finished the job? That right?
I am telling you, that's how it went down.
Interesting. What do you say?
I say it's a load of shit. Kid thinks he found a loophole. Who the fuck bothers to frame a bottom-rung bootlicker?
Kiryu, you never answered our question. Why stir up trouble there of all places? That one lot.
That's for the loan shark said to do it. He told me he'd call the guy to meet me there. Quiet, out of the way. Teach him a lesson and take his cash.
That's all he said? Think hard now.
Yes.
Maybe. We sit the loan shark down for a chat.
We do or we don't. Either way, it still leaves us with this one involved in a homicide. Had to be in the goddamn lot. Son of a bitch. We all know what this means for the project. What are you thinking, Kuzeyanaki?
What do I think? Only one answer. Look on your face as you're totally lost.
Sir?
That alley they found your dead guy in. Listen up. That spot's kinda complicated right now. It's called the Empty Lot. You rank-and-file kids might not know this, but Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us, as his lieutenants. He wants that empty lot, and we're gonna get it for him by any means necessary.
That patch of dirt?
Pleasure district's packed to the brim these days. Save for just one ugly little hole. The boss wants that land. And when the boss wants something, it's our job to make sure he gets it. But now, you went and made that little patch of dirt a crime scene. That kind of attention is no good. The place has gotten too hot for us to even make a move on it. I'm sure you see the problem now. Yeah?
Maybe. But how's Kazuma-san involved?
One thing I didn't mention about the order for the lot. The first guy who delivers the deed to Dojima, he's in line for one hell of a sweet prize.
You mean?
Yeah. Kazuma's seat's collecting dust right now. Dojima says it's high time for a new captain. So that little scrap heap, that's not just an empty lot. Not to those of us who are ready to step up. First I got paranoid. Thought Kazuma might have been showing his hand, sending you in to kick up a storm against us three. But you're dumb as rocks. The thought never even crossed your mind, now did it?
Hold on a minute. What happens to Kazuma-san? Where does all that leave him?
Beats me. But the family's in need of a captain more than ever now. And Kazuma's locked up tight. And what's more, that thick-skulled brat he brought into this thing, turns out the dumb kid can't keep his finger off the trigger. We gotta follow protocol.
Kazuma-san is clean. And I'm telling you, it wasn't me that killed the guy.
Save the tears for the police, huh? Of course, they're deaf to weepy Yakuza. I wouldn't hold out much hope. Turn yourself in by the end of today. Oh, and leave a finger behind. You're Yakuza after all. When you say your goodbyes to the boss, you gotta do it right.
That should send me up. 1500 want to level. Who looks off?
Hey,
Hey, boy. The old guy from last night.
yes.
I've been searching you for hours.
Hmm?
Me? Rick of food, you're wasted on me. This old town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoyuku here have been all night. Yeah, well, you got something coming in good morning.
Oh,
You get the face of more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? Get from Mach, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. He's got a lot going on. Well, alright, anyway. I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah? Maybe you've been looking for me.
No.
Okay, wait, sorry. I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later, old man. Arigato, but I just need you to talk for a couple of guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll be real angry. You're not even listening. Why should I take care of the problem? Great question. Ask them. They're really eager to talk to you, too. Stick to the devil. Here they are now.
no.
Run around. This is a kid.
Yes.
Mystery. My prize pupil.
What?
Pupil.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, I gave you to the bed. It's way past you. I need it back, sonny. And I ain't waiting much longer. Don't tell me about it. But you don't expect me to pay, will you? That tip I gave you the other day for at least that, no? Besides, the death of the master or the death of you know you fool.
Huh?
The hell they are. Then one of your master anyway. I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Bruno here's got a short fuse. This is the summertime. For your own sake, I'd pay off before I got hurt. Boy?
What?
What now? Think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight? I'd say for sure, it doesn't really matter either way. Because you're not gonna drag me into your problem. Do you think you can beat you?
Huh?
I didn't say that. Look, trying to bait me. I'm not going to work. You're dead. You handle it. That's Elena. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. Sparking bean muscle. Time a dozen. Bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about?
Huh?
What is all whimpering boy? Are you paying or does this get ugly? This has nothing to do with me.
yes.
Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. Feel terrible, yes terrible, for all the hassle I got. Tell you what, why don't we make 2 million?
Hmm?
You'll pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that? You're drunk your ass off, man. Oh, I got the money, but be happy to give it to you. Even on one condition. What's that? You have your tank back there by us for it. If it's all three of us, 2 million is yours. We win, we don't owe you a thing.
Huh?
You're drunk, you're crazy. Bruno Samuel's around here for busting head. Both of you could rush him same time. He's just not that way.
No.
Nah. Fighting's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. Want to take him solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money of your corpse, I'm gay. You got yourself a deal. Oh, that doesn't love me. Tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. You don't want to get hurt. I start apologizing now.
No.
Okay, I'll go first then.
Hey,
Are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? It'll be fine. Little workout. Just focus on keeping an eye on the action board. Watch the emojis move. Seriously? Get ready, fight!
that's rad.
You learn beat up move. I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Moyo, was it? What were those moves just now? I should forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't fool yourself like that. It's fine. I told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him.
No.
Good. Home the zoo. Bruno's really gonna smash him. You gonna try to finish the job with those weak ass punches? I know, come on, you go. You sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you?
You're right.
Alright. And when I said I wouldn't bail you out, Washi can just put me in the mood for a quick round. Round 2, the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. What just happened? We're not really good at punching. Who the hell are you? Here you go, you my pal. It's wrong you guys win. Wait. Property officer. Sorry, sir. Gino, we just work for don't great. What's going on? I have been with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know what he is right now? Listen, here he be at the office of his staff. You're going to 80 Boulevard Park, right? I'll take him a visit right now. Okay, takes care of that little devil, right? Yeah, fine. Deal's a deal. We will have to cover the distance. That's our kind of that collected work. Don't worry, I'll tell you that. Very good move. Come on, brother.
Hey.
Tell me something. Then who are you? Why brought me? What are you after? People here call me Viking. I came to you because I had an angry dog on my body. Yeah, and as I used to dump him on me. Look, you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. That goes for him. You want the move of a manager. What is his deal? Real steal of a deal. That's what it is. You get a gift here and honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy. Moji job. He's a homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a, what you call it? A fisting artist. That's not really my scene. Hey, a punch artist. Yeah, punch artist. Tip to the top. What punch artist? No place a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. Is some new SMM thing? Nah, nothing like that. Come on, my boy. If you got questions, I work at the initial parking lot.
Yes.
The more you go in here, got plenty to teach you about fighting. So you'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Alright, I get the picture. Future parking lot, right? I'll swing by it. I can find the time. Give you son. From the Lima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Oh, that takes care of my trouble for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world.
What?
What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me to pro fighting or whatever it is? That's exactly what it is. You have potential. One man can even dream about it. The world came, the title could be yours. Not some starry-eyed kid who fall for that. Looking to score somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up in a knife between your ribs, in some dark alley. There's no way to get out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all that brightness once. What do you say? You and me versus the world. Okay, we just met. You're not gonna change your life around because of all the little teaser we asked you to. I get it, I'll give up for now. That doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to throw like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You get skills as a trainer, that much I believe. I'm really not in the position to be worrying about anybody but myself right there. Okay, maybe I'll see you around. Alright then, my boy. Just stay clear of dark alleys till then. You hear? Don't knife in those ribs. Or bullets for that matter. Don't you shake me. See you later, vaccines. Taking a thought, got good move. Gotta be an animal. How about you? Apparently, the top of credit president using his off. Okay, boy, I'll start there.
Out of my way. Yeah, I can't give you nothing. What did you see? Flavorful. flavorful.
That
ちょっと下がら財布置いて消えろ
Seriously?
yeah, this is the right line.
すみませんでした
That is right there. I think I can really cut. いよな、別に。
待てよ。
Terrible sister.
I いらっしゃいませ。
That's anyone.
ありがとうございました。
When you have that as but oh, the football's over there. Never mind. They're going to do some murder.
逃げんなって。お前今ガンつけたら。
I took Tilda. My fault. Hello, Anna. Welcome. Great.
風俗に光が欲しくて
And they're out.
Expecting me? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. I'm with the Dojima family. Here to see the president. He owes me an explanation.
I'm afraid the president isn't available at the moment, Kiryu-san.
Right. Then I guess kicking your asses will have to keep me occupied until he is.
You really want to do this? Want more of us?
Yeah. You don't know the kind of day I've been having. So clear a path, you punk-ass trash!
Where are you? Ay, vente ya, hombre.
I don't believe this. How did you make it up here?
Just you and me now, Mr. President. And I've got some questions for you.
Questions? What about?
Don't insult me by acting like you don't know. Why did you set me up? What are you after?
Hey, stay over there! I'll talk, okay? I'll tell you everything. Just calm down. Take it easy. I didn't know it was a setup. I only did what I was told, all right? He said, fuck. He said to have you make the collection in the lot.
Who the hell are you talking about?
It was... shit.
Kuze? Sir, Wait a second. It was you?
Don't mind me. Keep going, Mr. President. Kiryu. Thought I told you to turn yourself in, kid. Now I catch you stirring up shit. Walking around with 10 fucking fingers! I'm getting old. Back in my heyday, one shot to the liver like that, and you'd have been on your back. I hate to ask, but mind if we borrow the office? Need a heart-to-heart with my boy here.
Take your time.
Go ahead. Not bad, right? Yeah. Glad I caught you. Really. I wanted another chat. Without all the bullshit. You and that Nishikiyama kid. You two were orphans, yeah? Grew up in that hole-in-the-wall Kazuma runs. What's he call it? Sunflower, right? Huh. Nothing to be ashamed of being an orphan. Not many Yakuza have happy family lives. Still. That Kazuma's one crafty son of a bitch, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
You give a poor kid a bed and some rice. They think they gotta spend their life repaying you. Worked on you and Nishikiyama. Two of you would catch a bullet for the guy. There's a word for that. Brainwashing.
I'd like you to get to the point, Kuze Aniki. I'm not following your line of thought here.
Kiryu, what I want is a spy in Kazuma's camp.
What?
Told you about the empty lot, right? I get that land. I become the next captain. The Dojima family is mine. Thing is, I need something else first. Information. And Kazuma's sitting on it.
Is that so?
Yeah. You'd be able to get in close, though. Get him to drop his guard and let that info slip. He'd never suspect you. You do that, he'll be set for life under my watch. The Tojo clan's 25,000 strong, and Dojima is one of the biggest players. A lot of kids would kill for this opportunity. Plus, get this, I'll throw the trigger man your way.
The what? So it was you who had me framed.
Who can say? One thing's for sure, though. Without that, you're dead to rights. Your only choice is me or sharing a cell with Kazuma. Simple as that. I want an answer now, kid. Right now.
Lieutenant Kuze.
Yeah, son?
I know you think you've made me a compelling offer. have to decline.
Excuse me.
And when it comes to me and Kazuma-san, you don't have a goddamn clue.
Cocky fuck. You wanna talk to me like that? You're not ready for what I can do to you, kid.
I can handle it. If I couldn't, I wouldn't be Yakuza.
Peter. I don't know, I can seriously. Not these numbers. There's not expected to be initially problem. We find on call them back. Aren't save point technically combos? Yeah, I can't go that way. How well, you know? The other one is much closer. I don't see why I have to go this way.
That you, Kiryu? It's Nishikiyama. You okay?
Yeah. Figured you'd be trying to get a hold of me, Nishiki. Where are you now?
Kazuma family office, Tenkaichi Street.
Kazuma's office? What are you doing there?
Figured, I don't know, talk to Kashiwagi-san? See what he has to say about this shit? You know how he is. Kazuma-san trusts him with everything, right?
Makes sense, I guess.
Anyway, how'd it go at HQ? They let you walk out of there in one piece, I hope?
Yeah. Only... it's complicated.
What is?
I'll explain when I get there.
Okay, sure. I'll be waiting with Kashiwagi-san. Don't take too long. I think, he has some stuff to say you're gonna want to hear. Do you know about this empty lot shit they're working on?
Kuze Aniki filled me in on it, yeah. Typical Kashiwagi-san. Nothing gets by him. I'll be there soon.
Let's up here. Hope you enjoy Yakuza 0 for Switch on Switch 2. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, continue learning, and check my friends on my future channel. I have to play something else. How do I actually? Because I don't. Because I just turn it off as it is. In a second, and then I'll prepare another game. Enjoy the street lights in the meantime. Shoots again short from the don't judge him from open residential. That's Everyone on a roof and I'm playing Psychic Care, Professor's Life, the Psychic Care for 3DS on Retro Art Continue.
サイキクソの災難、史上最大の災難。佐伯さん、
絶殺だ。
やあ。
Hey, bro. What's the matter? Come on, just say something.
で、よーし。なんだと。よし。おい。
What is this?
でしょ
Behold.
は
I better contract you.
便利でしょ
Let me get power use.
おいおい。
Who still at this?
んっておい
Okay, are we still at
冗
it?
談だよ
What are still at it?
それでほう便利でしょやれやれ
How do they enter the laser this one? the controller.
Psychokinesis. ほう。
Word.
で、便利でしょ？
You still not impressed?
おい。
Not really.
まったく。
Surprising.
なるほど。でしょ？ちょっと待て。いやいや。よし。そうですね。マジですか？サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。
Done.
サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。サイコキネシス。投資。 サイコキネシス。はい。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。どうして。ああ、はい。おーい。やれやれ、仕方ないな。やあ。サイコキネシス。ほう。で、便利でしょ。おい。まったく。なでしょ。ちょっと待て。いやいや。よし。そうだ。マジで。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。せい。投資。 サイコキネシス。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。それ。投資。サイコキネシス。はい。投資。サイコキネシス。せい。投資。サイコキネシス。それ。投資。
Run around the Monday show, but it's on Thursday. Once the young brothers and remember all those commissions are supplied and configured and lost off.
サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。
Welcome.
サイコキネシス。投資。サイコキネシス。投資。
Just started meeting it.
サイキクソの才能オフ。金持ちの凄さを見せてやる。よろしく。気を楽にした方がいいぞ。真面目にやったのか。さあ始めようか。あれ、ああ、意外だな。なるほど、これはいい。気を楽にした方がいいぞ。あれ、どうしてこうなった。なるほどな。これは。
よろしく。さて、追っ始めよっかね。これは。マジ無理。ちょい待ちちょい待ち。ああ。うん？
さて、どうしたものか。気を楽にした方がいいぞ。あれ、ん？よっしゃ 意外だな。
おいおい。
よっしゃー。意外だな。あと少しだ。
ああ。
ラッキーだな。
あれ？ああ。よろしく。さて、おっ始めよっかね。さすが。わお。ん？くそー。
やるじゃないか。よし、ここまでだ。まあ、こんなものだろうな。じゃあ、またな。
Some reason the other time I played that, it had one too many. I don't know why it was this now. The course we enjoy the life of Southwest Life of Psychic Care for 3DS on retro. When you to live, subscribe, follow, share, consider learning, and tag my friends on my position on the list or something else. Oh, 저기 없더니. Everyone, I'm Arus, and I'm playing of Heroes, Trails of the Skies for PS PlayStation 4 of them. Hope you enjoy. That one, I think. It's a sequel? Alright. That's so good. I haven't slept like that since. What? Alright, we stayed in the castle last night. We're enjoying the celebration, then we had some ice cream on the way home. Then we all went to the diner fire thing. And then no. This is Joshua's room. I was staying in the same room as Shiva. Is it all that dream? Joshua? Good morning, sleepyhead. You took this good time waking up. Shira, when next time you aren't going to come back for the evening? I was getting a bit worried. It looked like to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Where's Joshua? Where's? I'm looking for Joshua. I didn't see him. This is important. I think I did this morning, no. What did I just say and stay over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? Huh? Who did you hear that from? From Cassius, but what does that? That? Okay, where's that then? Last I saw, he was heading up toward the garden terrace. But for now, garden terrace. Okay, thanks. Bye. Wait, still where? I know that's going into her. Oh God, it's the lovers are troopers. Still, Son, we have a problem. I know. Joshua is gone. What? I didn't know about that. Getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. He left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have fairly good idea what must have happened. Then, what the heck are you just standing around here for? Trying to find Joshua Pad before. Stop it still. He was truly gone to ground. Even I have little hope to actually finding him. Skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. And for a long time ago, but who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? Melody or a border. Your answer begins there. An organization few even know exists. They are led by a grandmaster whose singular goal seems to be continental world domination from the shadow. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. Brought him home because it was only a chance to live free for them. Border? In the Razor Guild knows very little about it. The only top raiders even learned that there exists. Give that response of the public to the observer existence will be either panic or skepticism. We don't acknowledge them publicly. But they exist. There's no question of that. And they have plans in motion for years. Here is a quote, just one example of their making. To me, Lieutenant Lawrence, he was. Yes, we absolutely no doubt. He was another senior agent in the society. Or without, he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. What? What do you mean? Stated as much as his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along Guild secret to Oregon. Then that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize what he was doing himself. More than was running at Mach, only by their more valuable. Stay away from them, still. They're far too dangerous. Forget all of it, but I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. Saying we should abandon Joshua. Answer the question. What would you say would come? Even 5 years ago, when I took him in, I knew we would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me. First day he actually accepted he could be a part of our home. The moment he became a burden or threat to us, the moment we contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our land, like a shadow dispelled by the sun. He told me once. What's so close to me? Yo, I understand how you feel. Because part of a family isn't it easy to just say goodbye so suddenly. But there are some lines which man can never bring himself to cross, ever. So please try to understand why you knew. Joseph might leave us Sunday and never said anything to me, or did anything about it. You knew and you didn't. Sorry. I hate you. Cassius. Shira. I'm sorry you had to see that. No, it's. Why do you get the feeling you're fighting back, Alexis? I'm to your life from a disaster of my own. You say, yes as you did, Joshua. Then what poses you and Joshua must be thinking. It's not making a single comment though. From a woman's perspective, of course. At this point, you and Joshua are essentially the two most wretchedly miserable sons of God I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. Too much? Wait, Joshua wouldn't run away. Okay, miss, what are you doing out without an umbrella? Don't get so you remain out in this mess. You should head home. Oh, you're right. I should head home. You should not be getting home. We're going right back home. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll head home right away. What was that all about? Yeah, I seen her somewhere before. Yeah, well, we helped out the poop. Shine like the sun. Time when you was the happiest and the most painful I ever known. This is a very light touch of darkness and shadow. They would find out how disgusting my transformation is. Then we'll have it better even whenever we. Never mind, he said that. No, 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 no. Come on, look at this clear blue sky. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind in your cheek. Lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a glorious day like this. Better than yours, too, you know? Hey, what is he? I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across this. But you just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, see? Seemed a little broken up or something, so I thought to myself, hey, I put a smile onto her face. The overpowering charge. See me, but thanks again. Tell me honest, this is what we usually call putting the moves on. So how are you? Want to head down to the lower observation deck? You can get drinks down there too. I'll be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? Let me see the alphabet. I'm not really in the mood. Sorry, can you just... I see how it is. Alright then. Time to knock it out with the common. Put on the work face, eh? Sure, it's my job to guide Lost Lambda. Your job? Darn right, look at this! Messenger, Guild 4, a medallion with a giant engraved in the center. That's... It's a symbol of Septian Church. Bingo, and the sign of a star chalice. Every priest has one. Wait, you're a priest and you're making moves on a girl? What kind of priest are you? I gotta punch him in the face. You introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham Blue. Musai, I really am a priest of the Septian Church. Like for real? Or is this another joke? Why you have to doubt me still? I'm serious, devoted priest, you know? I never been to Trinity prayers, and I always have my testament right. Think a little much here, sorry. That really helped your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, father. After victory is mine. It's more like a cute girl, like you deserve to smile. If you want, I'll give you an year of official business capacity. No pickup lines, I promise. I, obvious might be dead otherwise. Okay, but where do I even? Like, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. Oh, oh. Ah, very goodness. There, child. We've been keeping this battle up for ages, haven't we? My shoulder is yours. Come on. Fight it all out. I'm here. You've been right. I'm sorry, that was pathetic of me. Hey, no biggie, seriously. I surely will always got room for a girl to cry. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? Still right. Remember the Bracer Guild? Even your name is Q. Yeah, you said Bracer Guild? You nearly meant to senior Bracer. How you hard to forgive after seeing me break down like that though? Not at all, now that you mention it, it's just gonna look the way to prepare. Martial artist of some kind, right? You can call me that. I focus on stat combat. You said you're pissed, Kevin. You're praising this soldier, but I gotta admit, you don't look much like a priest. I know I would trust, usually. Excuse me. Through the chest, matter. I'll admit that as wondrous priest or a chief of a different calling. Wondering why now? Well, okay, you know. There's villages farming and why not without churches, right? I order heads to such places at set times each year and offer services in decent Sunday school. Think of it as home delivery churching or something like that. I never knew there were a priest like that, but does make a lot of sense. That church-bound priest is a lot of us who are more careless about dress code. The church kinda lets us do our thing, so. Fair enough, I guess. Think you're to some village or somewhere. Actually, only just arrived in Denver, like today. I see this brought me here, since apparently there's not enough wandering priests around right now. Okay then. I see then mentioned that Sunday school, but I don't remember where. The holy city of Tyria, in the middle of the continent. Anyway, here I do a bit of sightseeing before I went to report my assignment to the Bishop of Granville Cathedral. Here I am. I think it's a bit responsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places. I'll be wandering in advance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. It's surely a blessing from all you. Heaven be praised, but to her name. Yeah, move for coverage there. Pretty. Arigato. Either way, letting it all out helped to clear my mind a bit, I think. Being a native should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Who? My brother, sorta, in a sense. This is your son, which was a bit of a shock. Disappeared, huh? I mean, he ran away from home. No, he just went back home ahead of the rest of us. It's his family, he wouldn't just run off on his own. See. Riddick, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever, telling him how I felt, especially at that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Well, like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or tour right now, so. How about I land you Roland? Make sure you get home safely. No, that's fresh air, so this is Roland, huh? Gotta admit though, it feels a bit like a backwater farming village with airship dog dropped in. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. This were big enough to have our own church. Mr. Tully pretended to be a holy man. I better go pay my respect over there once we're done. Estelle, which one of these fine boon shack is yours? Let the boony shack be aside, you really don't need to escort me home, you know. Just a side of town, crying fits aside. I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. Nah, don't worry about it. The duty of us real manly men to make sure our lady gets home safe. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. The term I think I used, maybe. Fair enough, I guess I'll take you some tea or something when we get there. I get free tea out of the deal. Picture again. Well, lead the way. This is your place, Estelle. Our food is a warm home feel to it. I know. This place holds a lot of memories for me for that. And Joshua too. Oh, I can see. You think Joshua's going to be just inside, right? I'm sure he is. Come and me, I'll introduce you to him. You'll like it, I think. Who is this guy? The number one kid's done on firm. Well, let's get this over. I'll just give her strength. Joshua, I'm home. You're back, right? That's weird. He definitely looks like he's been here. Maybe he's in that study. Joshua? Oh wait, also he's in my room looking for something, right? There is some underwear or something lying around. Hello, here, welcome. I don't think at least. So Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few panties here and there. Joshua coming in, okay? What makes sense. I'm such an idiot. The boyfriend's not here. Maybe we missed him. He came back, then headed out, son of it. We passed by each other without realizing. Yes, somewhere deep down. You keep reading that. But no way he come back home for any longer than a few moments. But this room was it? It was my last hope. Nowhere else he could be at all. Never see Joshua again ever. Never in order to be given up that easily. In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Jevon himself. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? I don't even have any leads to follow. No leads at all? You sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I know will disappear without some reason. Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Maybe something strange had been happening with him lately. Something only you, who have been with him for so long, will pick up. You don't even let me read all this stuff. Of course. You just started acting good right after I got back to spa over for resting. Was my head fuzzy? I don't remember who I met along the way. I did meet someone. You okay? You went white as a sheet there. Now I get it. Yesha went off to stop the false magician. And the person I met then was that magician. And that person was the actually behind the coup of Honor Research memory trouble. The magician must still be planning something else in Lindbergh. That means if I can stop him as a bracer. Maybe, just maybe. Tell me what's going on. That's Shira. Why are you here? Sorry, sir. With touchdown, I took the liberty of contacting the guild's trade branch on the slot. Well, fine. You scared the pants out of us. Running away like that. Where's the Grando's guild house? Trying to find you when the call came in. You barely managed to catch a departing Ferdinand out here. I'm sorry. The other sister said, I'm glad you're safe still. Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate your contacting me. By my deepest thanks, letting us know where Estelle was. Don't worry about it. I fall for running into family matters, really. No, Estelle. The one who needs to apologize with me. Nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from your boy. I'm simply forcing my opinion as a man and as your father, Anthony. The sorcerer made the point. Quite clear on our trip over. Don't worry, Estelle. I completely behind you on this. In all honesty, I thought I prepared for this day for a long while. But losing him is worse than I could have imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. Couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, losing your life to protect someone else. That's an insult, not just you, but to your mother as well. I understand now. Terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. I will need to be busy with work, of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I don't know, this doesn't say chapter 2, so... Well, I guess you could say the game is the original design, but apparently this is a sequel. This time I really won't be able to accomplish that. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I know I still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. Just to top whatever horrible thing is your birth plan. I'll bring Joshua back home. I see. Then there's nothing more to say. As a bracer and as an independent woman, go as you see fit. Dad. No. There's one more thing I must say. Estelle, I'm counting on you. Bring back your gun. Bring back my damn fool of a son, please. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in the house again. You'll survive, no matter what stands in my way. Nó có những song nguy hiểm. Nó là phải sự vô tận. 2 months later. No Western Samurai, right? Let's see. Full Canyon Razor Training Ground. Like comment of it. Facing bar rate. Pretty hard. My turn. 8 Leaf Blitz. What is it, Pokemon? I'm not done yet. Okay, on this, I didn't mean to hit that hard. Okay, I blocked it, mostly. Sure can me go with that one though. If I can't rely on that one more with my win button anymore. Just luck really. Cause I gotta keep back little of what I've been taking. Don't you turn yourself into this system. You got enough money left for some smack talk. There's a one more tech, come on. You're on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Hello, Phil. Good morning. Morning, Phyllis. Morning, Estelle and Liz. I was going to call you two for breakfast, but would you rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead? Getting stuffed. Oh, breakfast, right. What do you think, Anlis? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? That is a choice, isn't it? Who made those kind of choices, really? We wasted a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... But if you would happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Kurt said he gotta prepare some things for today's training, so he went on ahead. He made it sound like he had some pretty hard things lined up for you to do today. Oh, great. He really said that? Told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Don't want to eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. Yeah, that's how hungry I was. It isn't bad idea to eat this much just before practice though. Cody's cooking a second super yummy. Skirt's got something big planned, so Dog will make a lunch break, you know? Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up, train after all. It's already been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like I passed on by the blink of an eye. And really threw yourself into it, Stell. Training with you has done a lot of good to me. Arigato, Anders. That means a lot. Get me though. But I'm sure you're agreed to train us. I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. I've only been a senior bracer for like a half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when the Chiba told me the whole deal with you and training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Friends and the others had mentioned this place before, and I wanted to come anyway. When I heard you were coming, well, that makes sense. Thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. That first told me about it. Didn't realize how big thing would be. As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you're no match for the society. Especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skill. So, I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Luxury? Lucky? Turning round run by the Bracer Club near the international headquarters in the Man State. Base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities, learning skills of all kinds. Going to investigation techniques, jungle tracking and survival tools, counter-terrorism operations. Far none of the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Never knew there was a place like that. Never mind, isn't it? It's outside the country. I don't think I can leave the library right now. Wasn't a foreign country yet, but it's only one day of airship. Training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send you right away. What does that sound? Well, recommended. So the sign is yours. Decision is yours. You need an answer today. Take some time to think it over. I decided. I'll take the training. Oh my. Estelle, you sound rather determined. I get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Sorta. See, after looking back, I just been relying on Joshua this whole time. Whenever something happened, Joshua will always guide me to the answer. I have to rely on my own judgment. Yes, I want to restrain myself at this fucking place. Oh, Estelle. I see. And we'll follow your obligation to attend tomorrow. Ruins Guild Branch will have everything we need for it. And then tomorrow. Say, Estelle, when we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Granville for a minute. Department store why? Well, I haven't gotten you your senior bracer present yet. And I think you're going to need some new on-the-job clothes. Kinda surprised me too. Careful, these clothes were a present from Tira, right? You're so lucky. I wish Tira would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, she did. And they're tough enough in their night and life, needing to move around it, but I don't know if the color of this story are really my thing. Why are you kidding? You look great. Way better than the old red outfit of yours. You may be racist, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're racist, we have to look great. It's our duty. And look, I got it still. A hair ribbon. Look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. But I couldn't help but notice. Kind of fan of cute things, aren't you, Annabelle? Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law, you know. Just a point. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool. Older woman like Shira. There's nothing that I think that can beat young girl who's dressed all up cute. Whenever I see a tiger or a stuffed animal, I just wanna hug it to death and if she ever met Tifa, she'd probably faint. But you know, it's just a lot since I first met you. When we first met way back when, you had this real naive innocent newbie air about you. You still have that air of newbiness around you, but now it seems like you got some still on your soul, I guess. Pretty incredible if you ask me. Let's cut it out for flattery. Don't get embarrassed, I mean it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best racer ever title. Getting to practice soon. It's about time, I guess let's go back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. This is like a ball of energy. It really helped me though. Alright, I gotta stop by my room, get my stuff together. Oh, Estelle. Satisfied? I'm stuffed. It was good, I couldn't help but to eat a little too much. Well, that's good. There will be a big lesson that will wrap up training here apparently. Put your best foot forward, alright? I will. Good morning. Yeah, we're really one item. We'll give you from here. What's the still not open? Ready before you have it to get out. You are in a turn, whatever you need to. No, not really. Yeah, I'm really back. I was just about to head to my room. Okay, you better get ready fast then. See you in a bit. Hello, get your equipment ready. Get head to the first floor. We'll begin today's training soon. This good practice we're checking about. Let's assume we need everything kitchen sink included. Then we get real combat, so I have no idea what to expect. I'll do my best today, I promise. Let's have it. Let's stop the entrance. What about this? You have to exit. Oh, that's it. Day one, you and Alice discover ruins exploration. We began to develop the channel. This was the door. Yaku-chan? That's training, but it's another training facility, right? Yes, that's exactly it. The novel quest from the Middle Ages. There was a massive mechanism that was still operational, but quite a few monsters have made it there. Chapter Masters, huh? That sounds like practice screeched out to me. Let's head to this aqua thingy. Hold a moment before we leave. I want you two to take a look at these. This is look combat ornament, but it's all weird. Correct. There's a new model combat ornament. Of course. The Experience Foundation will develop combat ornaments among many other overall technologies. This is a new kind of combat ornament developed by a foundation and supplied to the guild more weeks ago. You can see they have an additional slot compared to previous ornaments, for a total of 7. So this would allow you to utilization of new, more powerful combat arms. Then make us more awesome. Don't be things cheaper. Make with a goodie. Do you wish? Your guild will provide you each with one of these for free. However, there is, as you may expect, a cap. The sacred architecture within these ornaments is radically different from your current combat ornament. And so, your old force crystals are not compatible with these new ornament forces. You will need to obtain new revised force. That means all the force we made up till now are worthless. That seems kinda dumb. Whatever the call it. I'm afraid so, yes. If you're a castle, but you'll need to rebuild your force collection from scratch if you use this. No way. See, this is hard choice. Could we keep using our current ornaments? You could, but I don't recommend it. These new ornaments are superior models in every way. Their maximum AP potential is higher and the high-end new force they can accept have impressed capacity. Long term, they will grant you increased physical capability. Most importantly, the art they can construct are far beyond what your current ornaments are capable of. So, you recall our good friend, Lieutenant Lawrence, I assume. Yeah, don't think I could forget him even if I wanted to. Hiro told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. Terrifying attack that lash out on your entire team and play your mind. If it happens, this tournament can manifest an art exactly like that, with a correct force combination. Green Dog, Silver Sword. What's going? Wait, hang on a sec here. Wouldn't that mean that Red Uniform Bozo had one of these new model tournaments 2 months ago? Very thought, but very possible. The implication of which are. Well, for now, I must know. Will you accept this new ornament? It's so tough. The bit of work and make us awesome. But right now, it's nothing to drop in power. I like the new model card. So whatever, just name it. Feed us away like a tiger weighing playful cub. I know a new ornament won't make me instantly stronger, but if this could give me even the tiniest edge, I'd like to master it. So please. You're right. Walk over the goodies. Very well. Go ahead and take them. Also take these. It should be enough to synthesize basic selection of forms. Conversation workshop is there in the course, so he'll be able to help you prepare for support. Sandy, your bracer notebook to cover all the new ports and are applicable. May not be a bad idea to skim through it before talking to me. Sure, we'll do that. Is it today's practice is likely to be long duration, shall we say? I would recommend bringing some food, just in case. You talk to Phyllis about that, right? Correct. Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before bringing in practice. But I shall wait for you outside the lodge. Come and see me once you're ready. Okay, so let's go get ready. Please, Robert. Let's stop here because it's kind of late. This intro seems to be rather long. We go over the list of new parts of the movie. Although I'm not different, but some things have had their attributes adjusted to good enough. And before we get started, how about a quick overview? Need a refresher on anything about how your elements work as a work. Atendo sulong workoni. All new Della. This one will have more detailed explanation of cooking. Make sure you look it over. What about your training? Thank you. I'll try not to burn anything down when we cook stuff. There's a near Newport. For those of you that have gone will be today in the cemetery. Lovely. Huh? To prepare, let me know once you're ready to report. And I have to buy quartz. Very good. Ride your new form, not trust and prepare healing arts. Very good. Now we can set up. That's your life thingy in this western part of Kenya, right? It's also Chan. The before. Monster within our ready. You to prepare. Right, let's get going. Follow me easy. Process channel and These swords are cute. What did you found here? It's technically smaller than the sword beneath Bloodshooter. The work you down to here? Try confidential document. The private mission today is to retrieve them. And the stuff, seriously. Others motivated them more than anything else. Those the documents are in the deepest section of the sword. Cover them today is practically complete. Sound easy, but transmissions make sure it's gonna be that easy, right? I'll show you that to your dog with me. Better imagination. Don't warn you, Vermin. The monsters in the channel are not the only to make it. You may find it necessary to fully master changecraft to defeat them. So, the team-based attack you get special training for, right? Indeed, fundamentally is a type of craft which allows several people to attack 30 simultaneously. Put radio and effort into turning them. How you should try put it in practice. Also, to define once again, let me provide you with this. This is... That's what monster guide means, right? Correct. It's a normal for recording information about any foes you might come across. I would advise nothing down in particular about your enemy that you find them. Tell them your enemy is how you win fights again. There's knowing your enemy is the first key to victory. You know yourself first. Either way, thanks for what really owe you. There's no need to thank me up. I'm willing to the best of love. As one last note, if I may, don't force yourself to go if you aren't in. We're on a starting stage here, just in case. You said it's a secret. Alright, always planning for everything. That's just enough. Time to blow the lid of the expedition. Alright, let's get to it. I'm sorry, that was quick. I said it'll be perfect farmer though. It's the first real fight in a while. It might be worth it to go over basic fighting again. How about it though? Nothing with fight real monsters. Come stop them. Come on, so follow me. Right. What's so hard? That work itself. For one thing, we are up with those things monster guy. Alright, no problem. Give me a sec. Get it all down. Don't stun yourself. I started to quick against him. For to stop. Started to whip out some art. 항상 대단하고.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Then that's not just attack. You always put counter depending on what you do. You can get a 100 CP, you can break out super strong aircraft. That's a pretty word for giving yourself tactical opinions. That's right, in the actual fight, okay. Let's do this.
This ends here. I'm invincible! Or am I?
Looks like it, although we can finally give it a shot. You mean Shankar, right? But we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new things attack now. I said we try them out in a real fight, get a feel of how they work in practice. What's what I mean? Come on. Just say when.
Let's do this thing! do this thing. Piece of cake.
Hope you enjoyed Legend of Heroes Souls of the Sky completely affordable on Redbox. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, with the learning, and no friends on the future channel. So tomorrow we'll be playing Camper Woman or something forgotten. That's like a wonderful day and everyone. Take care. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, continue learning, and check my friends on the future channel. Bye bye.